for stream so you can get to doing it. Feel free to drop in whatever bangers you got on hand. Let's get to programming. All right. All right. Let's do Western. I realized that my font has been small all this time while I'm doing programming, so I made it a little bit bigger. Maybe that makes it a little better. I don't know. Background game for today? Oh wait, give me a second. Be right back. All right. Song always reminds you of Dickie Roberts. I don't even know who that is. But do you now feel like a champion? My friend. Appreciate your drive. You've been posting every day. That's amazing dedication. Yeah, I mean, I have a goal, and my goal is to finish game and push it, and then work on next game. Like I'm loving this game dev stuff, and why not just document my journey to becoming a badass game dev rather than, you know, just arriving there. Maybe I never become a badass game dev, right? Maybe, but you know, it's not going to change the fact that we're going to finish some games. I won't let that stop me. Was a David Spade movie? Goal, get rich enough to eat. Yes. I need to get rich enough to give me the financial freedom to continue making games. So we're probably gonna have to... The song will reach you when the time is right. I feel like I saw this in my YouTube feed and I didn't click on it. I didn't do it. It's gonna be the next big indie game for generations to come. I have doubts about that, but you know what? I appreciate the thoughts. Index is out of bounds. What's going on here? I moved a bunch of stuff around and like everything's a little funky. Oh, let me put on a... Oh, there's music on the YouTube side, right? It's cool because I could start it up. I don't hear the YouTube music because on Twitch we have other music. But I think YouTube gets its own feed right now. All right, that's cool. How you doing, Dexo? Dexo Reno. Dex is going to sleep later. Dex, you officially have like a Malaysia sleep schedule now, or a Singapore sleep schedule, or something like that. Dex is moving further across the time zones. Dex is traveling west. We'll eventually land back in the US. Maybe not. All right, so we got our busted ass room and it's here to... You're trying to stay up to fix it? I'm guessing that didn't happen. It's so hard to stay up. Unless your body refuses to sleep. Like, it's so hard to stay up. I remember trying to do those, I guess you can call them a hack, to fix your sleep schedule. Just stay up all night and stay up all day. And that's it. Nope. The actual your schedule's so backwards. I don't know if this works, but the actual hack is to just wake up early, even if you don't get enough sleep, and then just sleep earlier that night. That's a real hack. Sleep, but don't sleep much. Set an alarm, get your ass up, struggle a little bit, but at least you got a little sleep, and then just go back to sleep again earlier the night. You've been trying to move a little at a time. Oh, are you moving like forward in the day to fix it? That's an interesting approach. Oh, need some amount of coffee in the morning? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't drink coffee though. It makes me gotta drop a tutu. Alright, so what are we working on today? So we have 8 skills, I think. How many skills have we done? Not many. Not many. I can't do it. I can't do the high note. My note's breaking. Pulls out an energy drink. I haven't had an energy drink in like... Okay, no, I was gonna say a really long time, but... I guess Pocari Sweat counts as a energy drink. Kind of. Wait, does Pocari Sweat count as a energy drink? I mean, technically, you're getting electrolytes. Is that what energy drinks do? I don't even know. I know that they're like caffeinated too. They're like an amalgamation of shit. Just falsetto instead of straining your vocal. Listen, all right. It takes me a little time when I wake up. I gotta. My vocal cords gotta warm up. In the morning after I wake up, they're just not there yet. I'm not moving it forward on purpose. It just happens that way. That I feel like I have, yeah. I was saying for the longest that I think I have a 25-hour sleep cycle. It's like every day my sleep just gets a little bit further along the line until like it's completely busted. My wife would not believe it. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm just like, I don't know why my body's like that. I don't know. After adapting this early sleep schedule, like I've been able to stick to it pretty easily. Dex all night making pickles, well, buns and pickles.
Pickles. You like the pickles? The pickles? We like the pickles?
What was that from? I don't even remember what that was from now. Oh no, that was a comedian thing. That was a comedian joke. And that was David something, I think. The guy that did the B&E jokes, the breaking and entering jokes. That guy. I don't remember his name. I haven't watched a comedian in a while. It's been a hot minute. All right, let's do some skills. I was trying to like... I'm going to take this off the list to clean up architecture. I'm focusing more on just finishing shit. Let's do... I have like a system folder now just for like more root stuff, which is almost empty because I'm terrible at designing game architecture. But I can start doing stuff, you know? How do you organize the skills in code? A very good question. I'm still figuring that out. I mean, I have an abstract class at the bottom, but it's taking a helper, which it shouldn't be taken. Amazing Bob's reference, Bob Burgers reference. Okay, I've never watched Bob's Burgers. Just never watched it. I just have like these two things that everything kind of bases off of. This should. This should not be like this. Do we even use the skill effect? Okay, I'll walk you through how I have them working. So let's go to like card skill. It's a little weird. I want to take this out. Take out this dependency. Right. That's kind of one thing I want to do today. Take out this dependency here. And then we have skill. Let's go to the references here. So we have something like color damage, right? It extends card skill. It just does what it does, and then it calls the apply. Where is the apply called? Boop, 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 boop. What is this? What is this? Why is this on the list? All right, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Stop. God damn it. Why was that in the playlist? Sweet dreams are made of me. It's in the list like 4 times. Actually unbelievable. You making me stinky? I'm gonna have to change this. It's fine. I thought this would be an interesting playlist change too, but clearly it's got some random shit in here that I don't know what that is. Might need to go back to Dex's playlist. At least Dex's playlist was solid. All right. Sorry, that distracted me. So you check these skills that get loaded. Let's go to helper actually. Helper. So we're in the helper when you're skills, load skills. Okay. Card info.skills. So you have card info here. Card info. Card info. It's a little all over the place. So each card info has a set of skills associated with it, which is just going to be an enum. So when we're in here, the helper is actually pulling out the definition from a database. It's actually pulling out, well, it's going to be like a factory or something, I guess, right? I guess the skill info, then it goes to the factory, and then it builds a skill based on the enum. So we have the enum for the skill, then it matches it to a class that it instantiates. It pulls it out, it does that thing, whatever, it returns the skill. And then if it's an actual skill, you just hit the apply function in the thing. And bam, you're good to go. Now, Ivy, welcome in. Go ahead and use and abuse the playlist feature. Is it gaming, game music? I'm gonna do game music playlist. I'm gonna change the backup playlist. Are we going the 80s direction? I got you covered. You can play whatever you want. You could put on whatever you like. Why is it when I type playlist in YouTube, it just doesn't give me a playlist, but it gives me... it gives me long videos. And then when I don't search for playlists, it gives me playlists. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna change the music. Background stuff. Bow 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 waka waka waka. Yeah, you could try that on SR. That might be all right. And for those, welcome back in. Waka 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 waka. Hey hey. That's some Shakira shit you coming in with. Nostalgic game music. Let's do the nostalgic. Waka waka flame. I never knew what she was saying. How's progress? We're doing good. We're gonna work on skills today. I'm just trying to get some. I'm just trying to cover some. Why is the Wii menu in here for 8 hours? Do I need to make my own playlist? Is this what we need to do at this point? But yes, Ivy, you could just drop the thing. Boom. My God, Becky. Well, good thing I don't have the video on stream. Let's just say that. Big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Settings. Imagine your dedication to booty, that you make a whole song about it. Like you can't control yourself. Rumple smooth skin. You gotta love the dedication to making a jammer about butt cheeks. Shake it, baby got back. All right, let's get back to it. Anyway, I was thinking of making this. I was thinking of having this inject itself somewhere. Act like an animal. Ooh, ooh. Thick and juicy, make it sound like a tropical fruit. Addie Murphy, boogie in your butt. Oh no. I don't even know if I know that song. I must know it. There's no way I don't, right? Blade. Yeah. Baby got back. Bet you didn't know he had an album. Not a great song, to be honest. Maybe that's why I don't know it. Then again, I know a lot of songs, I just don't know the names of them, so it's possible I do know it. Only she's 5'3". He's setting up the anaconda. He was going hard on that one. Rap music by non-rappers is a treat sometimes. Oh, I'm sure. Because they bring maybe a unique view into it, right? I want to remove. Can't resist that. I kind of want to remove card skill. Can I just take this out of here? I want to take this out of here. I want to take this dependency out, right? So this doesn't even have anything in there. Skill effect is not even called. Card skill info. This one is... That one's used. Little in the middle, but got much bang. I want to take that out. Wait, give me a second. Let me refresh the page, and then I'm gonna. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Heard we're playing songs dedicated to booty? Well, drop them all. Drop, drop, drop. Did he somehow make this song innocent? Did he just... Okay, he injected himself in the last... Did he just say... He said put me in your butt for the last one. Did he think he was going for innocent? Yeah, clearly he was. Wait, Queen official? Fat Bottom Girls? Is that really a Queen song? No, really? I didn't know this. Maybe I've heard it. I just don't know. Alright, well, this is the direction we have turned. Ivy is steering the wheel on the category. Hey, you're the one that dropped Baby Got Back, so you're steering this ship, Ivy. You're steering this ship over here. I'm just trying not to get distracted by all the butts, alright? You got more butt songs? Perfect. Baby got buns. Nah, I did like a really like I did a really cheap version, just replacing butt with buns. It didn't take long to make. Bubble butt Bruno. Oh no. Destiny's Child. Oh man, the names are coming out. Oh, play a saxophone. Where am I going with this one? I don't even think I'm going. Am I going? I'm not going. I'm not going. This one doesn't exist anymore in card skill. Can we just take this out of here? Can we just take this out of here? Color damage. Oh, and maybe we could do like a helper card skill, which takes a reference a helper. Maybe that's what we do. We'll just make it a helper card skill. I don't know. This is the only way I could think to separate it. Boom, doo, 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 doo.
G big old bunch.
Got him. Card skill. That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. And then we could do class name, helper card skill. Okay. Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom. Bum, bum. You know, I don't know if I've heard this song. And get up off that thing, James Brown. Miss New Booty. This is taking a direction. Helper card skill. Helper card skill. Helper card skill. Helper card skill. God damn it. Helper. Okay. Helper card skill. I don't think there will be any other kinds of card skills, but this is just what we're gonna do. And then helper card skill. We'll pass in helper card skill. Takes a reference to var helper. There we go. And now we should be fairly good. Maybe the factory is gonna return a card skill. Boom, 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 boom. I think it works. I think. Let me add other stuff to the deck. So we have an additional separation here. So the deck should be super quick at coloring. Let's draw decks real quick. Boom. Yep. Yep, the dex is quick. A palette cleanser? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the palette cleanser. That's gonna arrive after like 10 booty songs. It won't show for a while, yeah. It's fine. Damn, we got a lot of videos in the queue. Yeah, it's like 10 songs from now. So why do you think booty songs aren't a palette cleanser? I mean, you don't wake up and cleanse your palate with booty, then you live in life all wrong. You gotta reflect and approach life in a different way if you're not cleansing with booty. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I remember seeing this song with the cat as the meme. The cat just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There's that, and then we got the shake it out turtle. I hate whistling, but I could not post this one. You hate whistling? I love whistling. I'm sure we'd get along real great. Boom, 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 boom. That is like the most badass whistle ever, though. Okay, so we're good here. Boo 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 boo. This is the kind of music that make white boys think hip hop needs to be saved. And then they got Make Virgins coming out, dropping the trap anthem. They're not helping, all right? They're not helping. They're only feeding into the machine. Miss Slim Jesus. I don't even know if I know who Slim Jesus is. I just know Slim Shady. Alright, there we go. Slim Shady. Alright, my middle click button is busted. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go ahead and put some more skills in here. I think we're good to continue now. This doesn't feel super clean, but like it's fine. It's clean enough. I'm not making the next AAA architecture game. Alright, my goal for today is to implement all of these. If I implement all of these skills, like I don't know, we'll see what time it is if we do finish doing all of them. So I'll either finish this or I'll cut off at 2:30, maybe. And we'll do a little Power World. This is the Fat Bottom Girl song. Take the power from the booty songs. They're gonna blast me to the stratosphere. That's a lot of skills. And I think I can do this. The power cake compels you. I forget if it's the music video or the bicycle MV that's not very safe for work. It's fine because none of the videos are showing up on stream. So don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have all these already, kind of. Did I even implement these though? Quick feet. Yeah, so we do have this. This is fine. I've removed that from there. It's all right. They're juniors at kindergarten. And I don't even have the tab open. It's just playing in the background. My wife would probably murder me. But that's fine. Oh, Coco's been murdered. You can blame Ivy. You can blame Ivy for that one. So we have these. Crit chance, crit damage. Crit damage, quick feet. Coloring speed. I think these are all done. I'm just gonna do like a light green to mark that they're finished. Maybe a darker green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, and we got 5. All right, next one is move burst. Burst move speed every 5 seconds. I'm being framed. It wasn't my stream request. Listen, I'm still salty from yesterday, all right? You lucked all over me. Lucked all over me. And now you're to blame. That's just how it is. Nature of the game. Why are these lowercase cards? How is this even... Excuse me? What is this? How does this work? Oh no, okay. I was seeing this as a type. My brain is broken. That's okay. Static. Let's do a static funk. Get helper card skill. Let's just throw that in there. Well, actually, all right, let's do that. I'm gonna do this actually. Turn card skill. What is this? Their butts are getting bigger. Their butts are getting bigger. You guys can't see it right now. The butts became humongous. Me guessing you cheat. Oh, you made a compilation. God damn it. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. But it's literally just butts bouncing. It's literally butts bouncing. Card skill info. This is ridiculous. Card skill info. Drop it. Bubble 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 butt. Bubble butt. Bubble bubble bubble. It's this kind of catchy though. There's a disturbing amount of twerking emojis. Yeah, I agree. They're definitely way too many twerking emojis. I don't know why people make all these twerking emojis. I don't know why they would make all these. Like, why would they even do this? I don't understand. Who could possibly want to make all these twerking emojis? Weird. The junk in that trunk is insane. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Why is this so catchy? He's just saying bubble butt, but it's like in the catchiest way ever. God damn. Let me see your bumper. So weird while listening to endless stream of ass songs from our childhood, adulthood, and wonder why there's so many twerk emotes. It's almost like it was ingrained in the culture. Almost. Just a hunch. I blame Ivy. I think it's Ivy's fault. If anyone ever asks why there are so many twerking emojis on Twitch, we can all just say it was Ivy. Ivy is to blame here. I don't even think Ivy has a twerking emote. Any experience in exporting a mobile web? I did mobile for the Game Jam game. Mita will take the blame. Are we to blame Mita for the twerking bubble butts? Is it all your fault, Mita? It's all your fault. Did you experience, per chance, use any text edits or line edits? What do you mean by text edits or line edits? I don't even know what you mean by that. I do. When I deployed the mobile, like there wasn't really much complication. I just had it in the compatibility mode for the settings, and I just exported it. It just kind of worked. I think I had a small issue that came up, but I fixed it. Text edit node and 9 edit. Oh. I don't even know what those are. First time I've heard of these nodes. Let me see. Text edit. Oh, you mean these? Okay. I don't know what line edit. I've never used that one, but text edit. I haven't had to use these for anything that I worked on for exporting. So yeah, I would imagine that the keyboard that comes up is gonna cause different kinds of issues, especially on mobile. But no, I haven't touched those. Not for mobile, at least. This is the most Destiny's Child sounding song ever. Because it is. Having issues with the virtual keyboard carrot placement and resorting to... What is it? Is it like the carrot going like in the middle or something? Could just be an alignment issue. I don't know. The text could just be centered. I don't know what's showing up for you. I don't know what your issue you're facing is. The only Destiny's Child song I actually know is Scrubs. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend, right? Trying to holler at me. That's TLC. Okay, so I don't know Destiny's Child songs, all right? I don't know, all right? It all sounds the same, all right? It just defaults to a weird browser text area transparent overlay, and the cursor visibility moves there instead of in good. Weird, yeah. Is what are your export settings? Are you using forward plus or like what are you using? I don't even know where you checked this. I forgot. It's like, yeah, I know Destiny's Child. Start singing TLC song. I can't help it, all right. Application config. Is it compatibility? That's not it. You're using forward plus. Isn't forward plus the one that doesn't port to mobile very well? Forward plus. Yeah, there's forward plus and then mobile is an option too, and then compatibility. I think by default, if you want to do like mobile and web, you use compatibility for the renderer. So that could be your issue. If I understood this correctly, like the forward plus is not for mobile. So your renderer is not correct, which could be why the rendering is messed up. That's probably the reason. That would make sense too. Choose forward plus if you are developing on desktop. Yeah, I'm gonna pass you this page. Hold on, here you go. For 3D games, you want to use the most advanced rendering features. Mobile, if you're developing for newer mobile devices, desktop XR, whatever. You want to use advanced rendering features, subjects to limitations of mobile hardware. And compatibility, you're developing for older mobile devices, older desktop devices, compatibility renderer supports the widest range of hardware. So like, you'll have the least problems with rendering if you're using compatibility. And also, is your game 2D or 3D? Because it just seems like compatibility is just recommended for 2D games. They don't even mention 2D for the other two. But if you're making a 3D game, I don't know. It's 2D. Maybe just move to compatibility. Like you might have some issues on the initial exports, but Are you using compute shaders? There are some things that you use in Forward Plus that you can't use in compatibility. So like you'd have to look at the differences. But yeah, they have like a whole chart here, so you can just look at where you line up here. Yep, but that's probably your issue. And it sounds like you're gonna have to. Yeah, if you're planning on deploying to both, just try exporting it as, try change your compatibility mode. Try changing to compatibility mode, that is. Boom, booga, bum, booga, bum, bum, bum. Okay, there we go. Build. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We pass in the helper. We pass in the card skill info. Good. Card skill info does not have a reference there anymore, so we're actually good. We have a separation. Alright, let's build some skills. Next up is move burst. Rum ta da dum ta da dum dum dum. Move burst. Well, who's gonna do move burst? Like, we already have a speed up move. This feels like a waste of a move, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna move on to the plunder. 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 Let's do plunder. We press. Plunder. Plunder. Helper card skill. Maybe there should be like a luck stat or something, you know? A luck stat? A hidden luck stat, and the luck stat determines your chance of... Nah. I think we're good. I'm just gonna do... Helper reveal. It's such an old one. It's so old. I picked a weird live version. Yeah. Usually the way to get the ones that you want is by just pasting the link. Shake your booty. Plunder. All right, so how can we improve this? So we call prod. We call prod here. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Loading number build. Like, this is all like super dirty. This prod thing has so much responsibility, it's actually kind of insane. All this needs to do is hit the thing for an amount of damage, but look at all this other stuff it's doing. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake. So maybe we could pull some stuff out. Stage. The canvas has references to maybe the findables. Yeah, okay. So maybe we could pull this out. Okay, let's go to findable. We're gonna prod this. Prod tween. Shake, 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 shake. So how do we do this? Mark is found. I'm just gonna pull this all out. Color in. It's kind of crazy, like over the years, it's just there are so many songs about the tropical fruit of booty that like we're in the double digits for just like off the top of your head, just songs that you can immediately think of. I have more, but they're more obscure. This is just like immediate off the top of the head. Here are the booty songs, and we're already in the double digits, like so easily. Also, I need to get dinner. You probably don't want to get booty all over your dinner. I get it. I get it. What's for dinner, by the way? What are we eating? What are we eating? Is crit floaty damage? That's a great question. You don't know? Oh no. So we're attacking this thing directly. We're hitting it with a thing. Do we even use this money multiplier? Do we use this? Money multiplier. Marcus found. Multiplier. We don't. Okay. Money multiplier. Okay, we'll delete this. Prod. Prod. What calls prod here? This is for the helper. Call it the findable. Bloom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so you have the damage received is greater than or equal to the max health. You mark this as found. And then what is this doing? Color sprite modulate. Shake your ass. Tell me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. What? He's so angry about ass. You know what I find amazing? How do guys like this get women? How do people like this? That I'm gonna treat you the shittiest that I could possibly treat you. Now lay it down. Ask my mom real quick. Yeah, you go ask her. Let me get her on the phone. Why'd you let this rapper guy get his way? Alright, I got a big ass tumbler today for water, so like we're actually like we're good. By the way, I didn't play any game in the background. Hold on. What are we doing today? We can continue the Final Fantasy X playthrough. There we go. We'll continue the FF10 from yesterday. They were playing Blitzball when we cut it off. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Blitzball. Now we're balling. Imagine being so angry about ass. But you know what? You know what? I can kind of understand. You ever eat something so good you feel like a little angry? Like, oh my. Like it gives you that angry face. Maybe that's where this is coming from, you know? He's just so excited. He's like a little boy trying a cookie for the first time. And it's like the tastiest cookie ever. Can't control himself. Excited is one word for it, maybe. Yeah? There it is. All right. Just sound and shake your ass in the background. I can't see it any other way. He just sounds so angry now. I never realized this before. He's so angry. Is the things that you realize as you get older. I haven't heard that song in a hot minute. He's just easily excitable. Is Lil Jon? Well, he's screaming like Lil Jon does. All right, so we have an amount and we know that it's a crit. Mystical. Oh, it's this song. God damn it. Everybody in the studio proceeded to shake their ass. Everyone in the studio proceeded to shake it. Floating number config. Boop, 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 boop. Is crit. Floaty crit number config. Look them up. Fun fact: he just got 20 years in prison last month. I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised. He did have a little bit of anger in him. You guys ever listen to the I Ruined It music channel? I forgot what was it There I Ruined It? Yeah. This is a fun channel. No, this one's like oh wait, let me pause this. Yeah. It's like they make it sound so innocent. Yeah, this is a good channel. This is a good channel. I watched some of these. I don't remember which ones I watched exactly, but I guess you could see. Lose yourself, Eminem, Super Mario. It's just so good. Gold. Absolute gold. There you go. Enjoy. There's a lot of stuff on the channel. He ruins songs in a bunch of different ways. Or makes them better. You can argue either side, I think. This function has so much responsibility, like it's just supposed to do damage. Ideally, what you'd want to do is be like, took damage. How much you took, was it a crit? And I think that's all you'd want to deliver. I think that's all you'd want to do. So let's go ahead and let's signal this, yeah? It deals some damage, does some graphics. Right, it doesn't have one responsibility, that's the problem. It should have one responsibility, and that one responsibility is dealing damage. So you take the damage, and then bam. If it takes enough damage, you mark it as found. All right, great. But like, it's also like doing more stuff though. Like it shouldn't be doing all this shit. Like it's doing too much. It's just doing way too much. I'll probably refactor this in my off time. if I decide to do it, I might just leave it shitty because we should just work on finishing game, yeah. Is crit. But yeah, normally you wouldn't want to. And a dealing damage function, you just want to check to see if you can do damage. You do the damage, and if it did enough damage, did you defeat it or whatever, and like you're done. But like all this other stuff that's happening in the middle, no. It's too much. It's too much. Like if I wanted to redo this, I would have like a signal, right? Took damage, maybe. And then this would be like amount. Float is crit, maybe? And then I would go ahead and replace all of this. I would just do like took damage dot emit, and then it would be the amount is crit. And then something later on down the line will catch that and then do the graphics for it. And that's how you'd want to do it. And then you just pull this out of here, play that animation somewhere else, or load that graphic in somewhere else because it needs to be not associated here. This just needs to alert that it took damage. Or if it was found, then, you know, you do that. But that's just how I have it right now, and whatever. It's whatever, you know? It's not even a hard refactor, I just don't want to bother with it, but then again, it hurts my eyes to look at this, so... I'm sure I'll run into a separate issue. But now I do want to pass in something else, is like, when you're prodding, when you're prodding something, you can mark it as found, and then when you mark it as found, there's we do an emission here where it does found.emit, and then when you find something, you bind onfindable found. Here we go, and then this spawns a bounty. It spawns a bounty if you find something. I don't know if I should do this up here though. Right? Because if we do this, we can do this in the findable. We could do like, when you find something, it has a chance to spawn a little helper that you can catch. I don't have to do that calculation up there. I can do it down here. So this can move down actually. I'm gonna remove this code. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a bounty spawn chance inside the findable itself. Okay, let's go back. Bunk. Roll bounty spawn. Okay. So we have a roll bounty spawn now. Roll bounty spawn. So this will do a roll here. And this is just like a chance of spawning a bounty. Findable. And I have a signal here. Signal, spawned, bounty. The palette cleanser is here. The palette cleanser is finally here. Imagine having a palette cleanser. Butt cheeks clapping. Spawned bounty at position. I don't know what palette this is cleansing. Does anybody hear it scream? What is this? The sound effects record? Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? We have more palette cleanser. Anybody else feel free to drop more? Okay. This is a Mario song that's bopping like this? That seems unlikely. Jesus. So I need to figure out a way to add an increased chance of stuff happening here. This is an effect from a helper hitting this. Is Super Mario Bros. Wonder main theme? It's bopping too hard. Stop bopping so hard. Stop bopping so hard. It's illegal. No more bopping allowed. I really like the sounds in the background, actually. It's like smooth. One of your favorite beats? Yeah, it's like super smooth. It's like smooth jazzy. It's got like a pretty melody behind it too. They shot down the melody though. And the I'm trying to figure out like what's a good way to do this. All right, we're just gonna execute. Screw it. I'm not even gonna think. I'm gonna execute, and we're gonna see how dirty this gets. I'm gonna stop thinking. This would be a float, additional bounty drop chance. No, I don't want to mark this in here. Mark is found. Roll bounty spawn. We'll do it here. Boom. Okay, additional bounty. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't even need to pass this in. This doesn't need to come in here. This doesn't even need to come in here. I know what I could do. Drop the original song that it samples in a minute. All right. Sounds good. The hell, Splatoon actually jams. Actually kind of jams. Where do we call this? Let's go to helper. Prod. This shouldn't be the helper's responsibility though. No, I'm gonna have to pass it in. Yeah. Right now I'm passing in properties, which is not really the best thing ever. It's not really the best thing ever, but it's fine. Roll bounty spawn, additional bounty drop chance, boom. And then we have additional bounty drop chance. It's just gonna float, boom, which equals 0. Whoops. Wait, no. No, that was right. That was right. Okay, and let's do this 0.1 over here. All right, this music is going so hard. Wait. I'm gonna have to change the playlist again. Holy shit. I put nostalgic game music. And it's hitting me up with like the fattest of beats. Well, let me check these. I'm gonna change the playlist. You sound like BG, yeah. They absolutely are. Okay. They're like hardcore remixes. I feel like I'm leveling up. I'm not even playing a game right now. It's stressful. Yeah, like I'm getting stressed out. Hold on. I can't do it. I can't. There we go. So this should be better. This is like not... Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Right, this is like the getting amped kind of music, you know? This is probably better. Alright, this is just like a bunch of relaxing kind of. I'm gonna skip this one though. There we go. Ah, thank you. This is way better. Spawn bounty without emit, no color sprite position. Chance upon bounty plus additional bounty drop chance. There we go. And then we go over here to the helper itself. And then we have skill, bounty, drop, chance, increase, float, which equals 1, or bar skill, bounty, drop, chance, drop, rarity, increase. That would be a rarity, and then this will be a chance. I'm gonna have to plug this into a there's gonna have to be like a kind of damage class that I use. Maybe, like, because I'm just passing in more and more variables. Boom, Ba-da-doom. Or should I make it so that it increases the chance for these guys to drop more bounties, or increases the chance for everybody to drop more bounties? This would be the kind of design decision, I guess. I'm gonna make it individual. I'm gonna make it individual. But I feel like if it's an aura, I think if it's an aura, this just makes it better for everybody. And I feel like it makes it more worth playing these. I might want to do this on the stage level. I feel like it works out better. And it makes you want to use these more because you can stack these, and that would be so cool. So this will be a global. For all helpers, for all... More chance of revealing cards for all helpers. More chance of finding rare cards for all helpers. All helpers. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. And now, since I'm doing this, what I could do here that's kind of nice is I can pull this out. I can pull this back out to the canvas. Canvas. Is this where it was happening? Right, this is where it was happening originally. I can delete this. I can delete this. I can go to this. Delete that one, and then I could delete this up here. So this is the responsibility. So I did have the responsibility in the right place, maybe up here. Maybe this is not the right place, you know? It's entirely possible this is not the right place, but it's definitely closer. I think we could have a chance to spawn bounty in here. That's fine. It's fine that this has a chance to spawn bounty. So now what can we do here? I'm gonna have to assign more responsibility in here then. Then again, like this should not be responsibility. This should not have responsibility for this as well, but like whatever. We're just gonna make it messy. And then we'll figure out what works better. Chance to spawn bounty. Okay. Then we call spawn bounty. Wait. Did we spawn the bounties here normally? Oh, we did, yeah. I'm a little curious. Get parent. What happens if I spawn the bounty in the parent? I'm a little bit curious. Does it just like fall off or what? I'm a little bit curious. I'm gonna spawn one. I'm gonna see if it falls out. I think it's gonna error out because it doesn't have. Wait, they're not spawning. Unfindable. Found that connect. Found that emit. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Are we? Is it actually doing the thing? Found. Okay, it's just. It doesn't spawn. It's behind the canvas. That's why. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. I also don't like using an event bus here. Like, this feels kind of shitty for sound effects. I have to stop being picky, though. I have to stop being picky, and I need to just go. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna grab something. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Great. So I've removed the responsibility here. I've completely removed the responsibility here. Why do I have this in here? You done coding already? Damn. You're in the zone. I still haven't gotten much done. Prod. Where do I call prod? I only call it once here, right? If target is found, I feel like we could do if target can find. Where's can find? Can find means is found, is not is found, and not is hiding. So what I could probably do. What you gonna do now, Mita? You gonna get on Power World? Not can find here. And then we'll just prod it. You going to Power World? Sweet. I'm eating too many of these chips now. God damn it. Roll damage. We roll the damage. I think this guy should spawn a floating number, if anything. This thing should actually spawn the damage. But then it's like the same thing. Like it's the opposite end of the same coin where these both should not be managing that. So not gonna worry about it. Okay, let me stop eating like a fat ass and just do stuff. State's idle. So this makes the initial first check. Can it find what it's looking for? If not, then change your state to idle. You look for a new one. If you can't attack, you check the crit damage. You roll the crit. Roll. Okay, you have the damage. Pass the damage on. What did I want to do here? I forgot what I was trying to do here. I actually forgot what I was trying to do here. The music is so low. Okay. So since I can't do any of this other stuff, I'm gonna look back over here. What I'm trying to do is I'll reset. More chance of revealing cards for all helpers. Right. We do know when something is found. Let's go to plunder. So what does helper have access to? A helper has access. Does it have access to anything outside of its scope? I'm gonna take these out. How would I apply a global buff? If I wanted to apply a global buff, I would need to keep track of that somewhere. And how would we know what to do for a global buff? This is a helper card skill that takes that has a global buff. So this is not as simple as just increasing a stat in a helper. This is more complex because it does something else, which is it raises the chance of something to drop in the canvas. Stage. Let me look at how I'm doing this. Helper build new, and then we pass in the stealth. Helper does have access to the stage, actually. Helper does have access to the stage. Okay. That changes things a little bit. That changes things a lot, actually. If Helper has access to the stage, then holy shite. Gamer. Coming with the win. Coming in with the win. All right. So has access to the stage. Spawn a helper, spawn a invader. Does it spawn the findables? No. It's the... Is it the stage that spawns the findables? The canvas? Let's go to canvas. So this loads the findables. And it makes sense that the canvas has all the findables in it, I think. I also feel like there's something that could probably go inside the stage, but fine. That's fine. There's loads of findables in here. So when we're loading the findables in, this is kind of cool that we're doing this chance to spawn bouncy now as a default because we can increase this. Because we have the findable that chance to spawn bounty, and then we can do we can have a stage that or do we pass this in the canvas? I feel like it belongs in the stage, so I'm gonna put in the stage. An additional bounty, find chance, gonna be a float. Additional bounty, rarity, chance. Okay, there we go. Stage. Plus stage. Does canvas not have a reference to stage? It doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna pull these out. I'm gonna put them in here. Helper buffs. Plus additional bounty find chance. And that'd be it. And now I can go to plunder. Stage.canvas. Helper reveal chance. Additional bounty find chance plus equals Hope a reveal chance. There we go. To already have an additional 0.1 for every point of this that you have. So if I was to say this is just 1, and I keep this code in here, everything that's found that has the plunder skill should just find, like, there should be a 100% spawn chance of bounties now. This would be the test. So let's go to factory. Let's just see if this works. Let's do hard skill. Skill types that plunder. Do I not have the skill types? I do not. Plunder. 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 Card skill. Instead of just doing this, I should just do return. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. Return plunder new. There we go. Beautiful. Turn null. Can you do one of these guys? It's like a catch-all. Yeah. Okay. We got the catch-all in there. All right. I think the pirate has plunder on it already. Could be mistaken. Plunder. There we go. All right. Let's check it out. So I'm gonna find something. Find something. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna put this guy in there. Card skill info. This is null. So the helper is this. Card info, skills, plunder, none. So it has plunder. And this, let's be real, this is an array. I should not have nuns here. This is dumb. This should just be one skill. So card skill info is null being passed into here. So let's go back. Skill info comes from the database. Right. Card skill database. Oh, plunder's just not here. Got it. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. So we didn't have plunder as a skill. Let's add it now. All right, give me the. Why is the pirate coming out last? Boom. Now we should have 100% find rate. There we go. There we go. 100% find rate. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. So plunder is done. Lucky find should be easy as well. Lucky find. Lucky find had not GS. Alright. Lucky find. Helper. Rarity chance. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. So how would the rarities work here? You'd want the rarities for and you'd want to boost the scale somewhere, right? You'd want to boost some weights. I don't really know how I'm doing it yet, so I'm just gonna leave it there at 0.1. Did I just change these two around? I really just changed these two around. Oh my god. They're backwards now. It's like the wrong things. Okay. Yeah, lucky find. Jesus. Lucky find.gd. All right. There we go. Now it's correct. Okay. So that one's done. I think. Wait. Lucky find. Right. I'll do whatever I need to do later for this. I'm gonna mark it in like it's kind of done, but not really. Aggro, prioritize attack invaders. Let's do aggro. Actually, wait. I need to go to the factory. Card skill dot skill types dot lucky find. Return lucky find dot new. There we go. Do, 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 do. Aggro. So the next skill is aggro. Okay, let's do aggro.gd. Aggro. Bum-ba-dum. So this one doesn't need any properties. Card skill dot aggro. There we go. Doo-doo. So let's go to helper. This should be up here. Var is aggro. This would be a bool, which would default to false. And then we'll just say helper dot is aggro equals true. And I think that works. We'll change that to true. So this is gonna require the invaders to take damage, which is this is gonna require the invaders to take damage. This changes things up a little bit. Wait, give me 1 sec. Good, let's work on some more skills. Skills. Okay, the aggro works a little different. Hmm. Got a lot of states here. The question is like, when do we start using the state machine here? I kind of don't feel like it. But we are getting a lot of states. So if it's aggro, I think there should be a timer. Actually, no, for now I'm gonna do easy wins. I'm gonna do easy wins. Let's do the easy skills for now. I'll do the other ones first, yeah. Other ones are easier ones. We can do all the buffs. Let's do that. Speed buff. We'll start with speed. Can I say all buns in canvas or all existing buns in canvas? There's a distinction here. What would be the better one to do? Because usually the way the buffs work, usually I think they're like, if something's already out, then you put the buff out, then it'll buff whatever is already out. But I could see merit in the other one. I could see merit in it. Spamton. What do you guys think? Buff everything that already exists? Or buff everything, including future ones? Francois Baguette. Murka. 그거. 뭡니까? I'm eating some pajon right now. It's good. Including future ones is more chill for the player. You are croissant. Croissant. Yeah, I think that's true. The future one is more chill for the player. A croissant moon avatar would be awesome. Oh yeah. Well, I don't have me one of those. We want it to be a kind of chill game too, though. All buns in canvas. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. So it'll be like an aura, right?
Sometimes I wish I were a croissant, even though my inner dough tells me I'm a mandu. Destiny can change, guys. Never give up.
Inside I am a mandu. Mandu, 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 mandu. Mandu, 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 mandu. Korean people have like so many different like waiting games that they play. Or drinking games, you could say. They're interchangeable. Do dump the bar. Okay. Never been Korean, I wouldn't know. Yeah, they have like tons of drinking games. But I see like them playing games like while they're waiting on lines, maybe at an amusement park or something too. But I used to see it more. Nowadays, people are just on their phones, but like that. They have like that apate song. Apate. That song is I think that's also a drinking game. I think. Found my real name, Chinese. Emily is beauty and happy. Really? In Chinese? I know in Chinese they always change like a bunch of words for everything. Oh, Emily, okay. It means beauty and happy in Chinese? Interesting. I don't know how that works. I don't know how you translate Emily to Chinese. That is fascinating. What is the there's usually the more boring Origins English lookup too that you could do. Drinking game of choice? I don't know, it's been a long time. When I was in college, my girlfriend was Korean. And she had a bunch of Korean friends and they would do all these different drinking games. I was like, I don't even know what the hell they're doing. They're just going bunny, 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 tangan, tangan, tangan. That just means carrot. Or they say 1, 2, clap for 3, 4, 5, 6. Every 3 you clap. And when you mess up, you gotta drink. And as you would expect, the more you drink, the more people mess up. And people get hella drunk. First name Arabia. Nori? Wait, isn't Emily also a first name? I'm so confused. How you doing, Zer? Zer? First name is Arabic. Got it. I got you. Nori is a cute name. Tengo 2 nombres y un apellido. Have 2 names and something. And whatever apellido is. I need Gamer to translate. Gamer speaks more Spanish than me. I don't speak any Spanish. Two first names, one last name. Got you. Oh, so it's not like a middle name, it's just two first names. Yeah, people do it very different in a lot of different places. Like, my name in Korea never fits on anything, because usually people have only 3 syllables. People usually only have 3 syllables in their names in Korea. Sometimes it's 4 or 5, but like it's not very common. Bum, bum, bum. That's usually the length of a Korean name. You just say it like that. 3 hits. 준별. I know that is like star. There is star. Do I know what nori is? It sounds Japanese, actually. It sounds like seaweed, right? Seaweed in Japanese. I don't know. I know nori as in norita. It's a playground. Or play. Speed bop. Let's do speed bop. Doo-doo-doo. What is nori? It's seaweed you eat, if I remember. Yeah, it's the same thing Kim in Korean, which is like 50% of Korea. Their last name is seaweed. I always like to joke on that. Even though I know they have different Chinese characters. Like, it could mean gold or something, but... Seaweed. That's it. You got a mermaid-ass name. I'm eating chun right now. It's like Korean pancake. It has seafood inside of it. In Spanish, my complete name is Guardian of the Constellations, Galaxy. Is that what that is? Cosmos. Wait, are you the original Guardian of the Galaxy? They made a movie about you. They may have made a movie about you. Constellation stars? That's like a very romantic name. Yeah, there's a lot of squid in here. Squid. What are we gonna push over here? Crit damage buff. Mermaid and Magic Girl, all in one. Just joking around, by the way. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive, all right? You could be both a mermaid and a magical girl, all right? No reason you can't be both. There's no reason you can't be both. Nothing's stopping you. Global, if I can write, move. Why is it not there? I think that makes sense. Yeah, we can do this. We have that in there? Okay. Gotta see where I am elsewhere. New names in other languages mean something different. Not for me, it seems. I have a book about me. The Lord is God. I thought those two words were interchangeable. The Lord and God. Are they not the same thing? That's like saying the water is water. Create your name always based on Latin and Romance languages. What's my name in Latin? Let me see. Righteous. Apparently my name is fair, and righteous. That's what we are. Emily in Italian means sweet. Look, the Korean got no symbolism in Spanish and Christian. It's like a default Joel meaning. You're the bringer of locusts? That's cool. That's got to be a buff of some kind, yeah? Oh. Alright, so this should be fairly easy to do. Speed buff, let's do power buff. Oh, I already have one. Got power buff. Power buff girls. Global power. Can you? Boom. God damn it, global damage buff. Damage percentage. Let's do that. Main names for Joel, example, Joel, Juno, Gian, Ju. Can't stand alone without another letter. And it's pronounced together. Unless you a hoe. Ho, 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 ho. It stands there by itself. Then it stands all by itself. Boom. Crit buff, crit damage buff. All right, next two. Crit buff dot new. Crit buff. Let's do crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage buff. Okay. Let me close this actually. Crit buff. Crit percentage. Make this spicy. Crit buff. Global crit buff. And then we'll do this one. Crit damage buff. Crit damage buff. Crit damage percentage, sure. Crit damage percentage, global crit damage buff. There we go. A lot of these are fairly easy. They're like one-liners that I don't have to do too much with. If I have to update all these later, God save me. God save me. It can be enormous in Chinese, so I'll take that. Enormous. I don't know if you'd consider that a compliment. Like, you see how much that guy eats? He's enormous. And creating names is easy if you're someone who has read languages and understands how those languages work. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different interpretations, but most of the people that you know are not going to know anything about what a name means, so maybe it matters more to only people that actually know more about that stuff. But besides that, if it just sounds nice, it's probably good enough. Your name is lame and no. I have like one of the most common names ever. like one of the most common first names and last names, and they're combined. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a pancake. I'm back. What good is a start? Good starter one. I think I used lazy to start with. No, it's been a hot minute since I, yeah. It's been a hot minute since I did it. I think it was lazy. You just kind of get going. What I would recommend is just like, there's only a few that you really need. A few things. Damn, my computer's churning just starting up a new. This is why Windows sucks. Like, look how long it takes for everything, right? I use Kickstart. There you go. Yeah, I'm using Windows. Right? I use Kickstart. I use lazy though. I heard the most recent versions of NeoVim are not bad though. Like it's a lot easier to do plugins and stuff. I don't know. You'd probably never guess with this setup. Yeah, I know my setup doesn't look like Windows, but it is. That's where we are. So we have speed buff, power buff, crit damage. So what can we do here? We can give speed buff, power buff, crit buff. I think I made new classes for all of these. Oh, I need to go to the helper too. I need to do calculated. All right. Stage, global, speed buff. How should we do this? I'm doing all these multiplications, base move speed times that times that. Should I just start these all off on one? I think I do that. I can't do Control A. Using NeoVim with Windows is a little wonky. Like there, I wanted to use Control A, but for whatever reason, I don't know what's causing it. I can't use Control A to increment the one. So I had to do it manually, which kind of sucked. It's just not working. Okay, whatever. Now we can just multiply it. Stage.global moves. Global speed buff. Calculate damage times global damage buff. Just add all these multipliers in. Stage.global crit buff times stage.global crit damage buff. There we go. So all these skills should be worked in now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that this will make it so you can stack buffs, which is going to be insane. This is going to be actually insane. Power buff. Power buff, power buff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make these guys like really strong for no reason. Crit damage buff? Is that what I called it? It's full crit damage. Okay. The bun flavors are types. So later on that'll be like type damage also. When I get to implementing it, that is. Yeah, the stages will have like different types, so you kind of cycle through stuff and have to prioritize different things. Maybe assemble different teams for different situations. Okay, let me load in the new data. Okay, new data's in. Go to the binder. All right, let's get rid of this. Who had all the buffs? Okay, I'm gonna do this full screen actually. Take a look. Okay, here we go. So we have power. I'll do like 2 of each. This should be kind of insane, actually. So I'm gonna do the crit damage ones first. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we should see them all go faster now. Now they're all speeding up. Speed up again. Those guys are already kind of slow though to start with. So now we should start seeing a lot more crits, maybe. And power. Is everyone doing more damage now? The multipliers are fairly low though. I'm not seeing any crits. So that indicates to me that it didn't pop off. Oh. Thank you for the subtle warning. Call me a dumbass. Mm-hmm. Very helpful error, it is. It is now implemented, though. Okay, I'm gonna have everybody out. And take out the bees first, because they're the fastest ones. Now we take out the magician. Yeah, I see it speeding up as soon as I take it out. So it is doing stuff. They did speed up. This one has 7 power. I'm gonna drop it here. Do some damage, 7. Now we have 3 power buffs. Nine. So they're doing more damage now. So it's working. It's working. I just need to figure out what the right numbers look like, but like, it is working. So we can take these off. Put those as green. Okay. I could just have a bunch more properties, right? Debater, debuff invader speed. Debuff invader effects. Every attack does more damage. Ooh, I want to do hidden power. I want to do hidden power. This one is like an awesome one. Every attack raises attack speed. That sounds fun. Let's do hidden power. Okay, so what I'm gonna do every time this thing attacks, we need a increment the amount of damage that it does. So what can we do here? We could probably do like I think there has to be a cap on it. I think there just has to be a cap on it. What can we do here, though? So what do we do here? We can do like I'm trying to think. I mean, the easy way to do this would be to just have like the first thing that comes to mind is we can have a signal saying that the target attacked. I mean the helper attacked. Like I can have an array of callables that executes every time this thing attacks. Let's do like the dumbest way I can think of first. Well, there are two dumbest ways. One shoots out a signal that says helper attacked. Then this will connect to the signal. The hidden power will connect to the signal. It'll connect to it. Attacked. Right? That's it. So what I could say is helper dot attacked dot connect, and then this will be a func which just goes like helper dot we could do var flat attack increment is float which equals 0. Flat attack increment plus equals, I could do attack increment, which I could just set to 1. Attack increment. So then we can come down here, we can calculate damage. And what's base damage here? Base damage is a 1. Base damage plus attack increment. Flat attack increment. And then you multiply them. And that would be it. Prod. Damage here. Emit. Attacked. Dot emit. There you go. And just like that, we have the thing. Let's do that. Card skill, hidden. Is this not a skill that I have there? Hidden power, that new. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Hidden power equals 19. All right, there we go. Blue, 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 blue. Do 50 max health. Let's give Bunzilla hidden power. Yeah, do it. Hidden power, there we go. We'll see do 1, 2, or 7, 14. Oh my god. Hidden power kind of yoked. It's kind of yoked. They're just doing a lot of damage. It's stacking up quick. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my measly ones. They're slow, but they got a lot of power. I can live with this. Okay. So these are kind of cool. I think this kind of works. Hidden agility. Let's do that. Hidden power, hidden agility. Hidden agility. Attack speed increment. Helper attack, implement attack speed, attack time. So how do we reduce this? What can we do here? Because attack time has to get smaller and smaller. We can make it so that there's like a division that happens. What uses skill attack time? Hold on. So this one uses it. Maybe we could do maybe this could be 50 instead, right? 50? And I think that... Oh, no, 0.5 is... That's not 50. What uses it again? It'll just be 2. So it'll be a division thing that we do. I think we could do that. That's probably fun. Flat attack speed increment, which is going to be a float, which is equal to 0. So I think we're going to add them. We're going to add them. Flat attack speed increment. And that should, whoops, that should, it should be a little helper. Yeah, okay. Hidden, what did I call this? Hidden agility. Okay, I thought I saw like agility or something stupid. Agility. Attack increment. Attack speed increment. All right, so this will need to be like a small number, like 0.2 or something. Maybe that's kind of big. I don't know. All right, who's getting? Who's getting the hidden attack speed? Let's try it out. There we go. Oh. Card TXC. Okay, Sailor Bun is gonna get it. Fight an evil by bun light. There you go, Sailor Bun. You do it. Whoa. Why is she doing more and more damage? That's not right. Oh wait, I think I know why. Yeah, that's why. There we go. That was too busted. It was raising everything at the same time. Go ahead, get him. Jesus, man. Love to see it. You love to see it. The numbers are just spamming out now. Jesus. There's gonna have to be a cap on that. It's too fast. She's cracked. She's actually cracked. Hidden agility. This needs to be like 0.01 or something. Or 2. Like, it's definitely improving way too quickly. Alright, go ahead and do its thing. Yeah. It's gradually getting faster. I can feel it. It's still kind of slow. But I can feel it. So another thing that we can do here is that we can have like a cap of the increment that we do. So if we say that we want this to go to like 100 means that it'll improve the attack speed by 50%. So let's say like export var times can increment, which will be like an int of 200. So what we'll do here times can increment minus minus equals 1 if times or what I'll do is increment count. Okay. So we'll say if increment count is greater than or equal to times can increment. Then we'll say return. And then we'll do increment count plus plus. Perfect. Plus, well, plus equals 1. This one will have a limit. I don't know if I want a limit on the power one. It's nice to see bigger and bigger numbers. That's how we can cap that one. And that skill is also done. Hidden agility, done. I'll do one more, untouchable. Unable to be targeted by invaders. That's probably Shadow. Is the most work I've ever seen done on a dev stream so far. Really? Do people not do work on dev streams? I mean, I'm here to do work. That's what I'm here for. I went through most of this page too, which is pretty good. I'm probably not going to do all of them right now. but we've made way better progress than I thought we would have done. So I'm gonna finish Untouchable. Then, speaking of doing work, I'm gonna play Pal World. Many are easily distracted. I've only been hanging around for a few weeks. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't hung around too many game dev streams. So I don't really know how much people actually get done, but I know like some other people do like they have like concentration time where they just kind of go hard and don't interact with chat. I've seen that. But I can't do that. I'll interact and I'll just jump on and off of work. This is just... It's just, I'll go back and forth. I don't really care. I'll get distracted here and there, but I'll get back to it. It's not really a big deal to me. I'm here to hang out and do some work. That's what we're here for. And I think I've found some kind of balance that kind of works out nicely. Let's do this last untouchable skill. If Mita, if you're still on Pal World, I'll be joining you shortly. If you're still on. We can build a new base that you were talking about. For Shadow. Yeah, Untouchable is going to go for Shadow. Right. Let's make Untouchable. I don't have that as a skill, so let's go ahead and do it. Untouchable. Woo! We got a lot of skills. Alright, let's go up here, and Untouchable is gonna be something like, I don't know. Let's close that one, actually. Copy. Untouchable.gd. Feels weird doing skills like this, each having its own class, but I think this is just what we gotta do. It just makes the most sense. I wasn't too happy with this, but this keeps it separate in their own kind of thing. So if I need to do anything additional with any of the skills, I have the ability to do it. It's just a pain in the ass to get started with. But I've already done the pain in the ass part, so now we're just filling it in now. And this is really just going to set a flag inside the helper. Like, this is actually a relatively easy one to do, I would think. Var can be targeted by invader. Equals bool, which is true by default. Helper.can be targeted by invader equals false. I could have like a stage that has like a ton of invaders, and like maybe one of the ways to counter it is by just it's just by having a squad of untouchables. That'd be funny. Okay, so let's go to invader. Space invader specifically. Space Invader searching state. So find new target. This is the code I'm looking for. Night equals captured, and helper dot is can be targeted by invader. Okay. I don't think I like this escaping. I've never liked it. I'm gonna take that out. I don't want it to escape when there's nothing to target. That's old code and that's kind of dumb. All right, let's go to searching. No, that's it. Okay. So now if we go to an invader stage, let's get shadow. Let's put untouchable on it. For shadow. Shadow. There we go. Untouchable. If I can spell. Untouchable. Okay, there we go. Untouchable. Boom. Card txt. All right. Shadow now has untouchable. So now if we have a untouchable. Perfect. So we should be able to go to here, this stage. There is a space invader in this stage now, but if we put shadow down, it should not be chasing shadow. But look, it's chasing shadow. So we clearly have an issue. That should not be happening. All right. Did I implement it? I did not. That's why. Untouchable. Untouchable. There we go. Now it should work. I just forgot to throw it in there. There we go. Okay, so we have an issue here in the invader, which is fine. Figured something like this would happen, so... Search cooldown. Find new target, search cooldown. Okay. So this is just gonna return. There we go. It'll return 0. And then we're good. Yep, that's it. I deleted a little extra code that I didn't need to delete. So now this guy is just hunting in peace, right? But then Sailor Bun comes out here, starts doing some stuff. Invader comes for Sailor Bun. Takes Sailor Bun, and it's just gonna be hovering over here now. I need to do something where the invader kind of goes off the screen when it's currently like... It needs to go like on the outside of the screen. It can't see shadow though. So this just works and it's perfect. Beat bunch of new skills. I don't know if the crit chance thing was working. Let me go to crit buff. Crit percentage 0.2. Oh, is this just like a tiny number? Is that why? Let's do like... I'm gonna add like 50 to this. Global crit buff. Base crit chance. Oh, do I need to do pluses here? Do I need to add these crit chances in there? Where do we do skill crit? Crit chance. Yeah. I think this needs to be like 20. Global crit buff. Right. Right. Okay, so that's cool. So maybe I'll do like 10 there or something, but this should be much higher crit chance now. Like it was too tiny. And this needs to be like I'll have to downgrade that a little bit, but just to test helper calculated crit damage multiplier, crit chance plus. So these are already percentages that I'm just gonna add up. Global crit buff, skill crit. I should probably like pre-text these with all of like flat so that I know that I'm adding them. But this is probably fine, whatever. Here's our global crit damage buff. Skill crit damage, boom boom. Calculated crit damage base. Base crit damage multiplier. Skill crit damage. Maybe this could be like an additive thing as well. I'll leave it multiplicative for now. Yeah, 0.2 is just like reducing the damage. So I think I just need to do a plus here. I'm just like screwing with myself. Flat skill crit. This will be 0. Flat skill crit damage. So now I could just quit out, and then this will be like, yeah, you didn't do this. I can quit out and then be like, yeah, you didn't do this either. And then we can add maybe 50 here. Yeah? Boom, boom. All right. So we're fixing some skills here. Card, TXT. So crit chance is a thing that's on the... Which one? It's on Binja? All right. Binja gets it. Come on, Binja. Crit chance. So you should have a higher chance of doing crits. But not a 100% chance? Why do you have a 100% chance of critting? That's not cool. That's not cool. You should not have a 100% chance of critting. Stop. Okay. Okay. Start up a stage or throw Binja out there. There we go, Binja. All right, Binja's out here. Flat skill crit is 20. Oh, is the max 1? Is that what we're at over here? Okay. If the max is 1, crit buff. So this should maybe be crit percentage would be like I want to just push that to 0.5 then. Sure, that's also overpowered. I'm gonna move this to 0.1 and then we'll move to crit chance. And this will be 0.2. So this should be correct now. We should see more crits, but it shouldn't be like a ton of them. This is more like a 1 in 5 thing. Or a 100% thing. I mean, you have what you want, right? Flat skill crit. Calculated crit chance is 1.215. That's why. Okay, let's go to helper. Flat skill crit damage. This should also be 0. Crit. Global. Oh, right. Global. Flat. Crit buff. Global. Flat. These should be 0s. Boom, boom. All right, so now it should be good, question mark. Boom, boom, boom. Give me a bunja. 3. There we go. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah, that seems about right. I was just getting lucky in the beginning. Calculated crit chance is 0.215. Perfect. 0.215 chance of critting. The guy's on it. Boom, boom, boom. I need to make crits more impactful though, because like it's not doing much damage. Fix. Crit calculations. Okay. So I think we're good there. I think we'll call it here for dev stuff. We did a lot of skills. Like a lot. Bloom, 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 bloom. We finished Untouchable. That works.
Let me tell you, folks, these things are pretty. They're pretty hard. Never seen anything like it.
Bet you haven't. I bet you haven't. They're critting pretty. Well, actually, they were pretty. They're critting pretty softly. I don't know how I confused the C and the P together there, but we managed to find a way. And now we prosper. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Pow world. Boom, boom, pow world. It's time for some pow world. You guys ready? You guys ready for a little bit of pally pals? Pally pow pow pow. It looks like we have some Amitas on here. Boo, 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 boom, boom. Here we are in the power world, and we're gonna do the power world things, and we come in and we say. You got hella done today? Yeah, we got a lot of skills done, so that's pretty cool. We still need a theory crafts for more skills. I think, but I still have a lot that I need to go on and implement. So I'll probably do a little bit later tonight, maybe. We'll see. All right, continue tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Pals are getting stressed without an extra bed. We need another bed over here. Oh my god, we're out of bed space. There's a grumpy penguin right there. There is a grumpy penguin. I'm just gonna lay this one out on the... Can we just lay this out on the floor? Is this something we can do? No. I'm gonna... Feels good to get some work done though, you know? It feels kind of nice. That's what I like to do. I like to finish some stuff. Then we continue, and then... You gotta give it the breaks in between. There's no space for those. Who? How much have you been upgrading the base? God damn. Hold on. Okay, so the level 13? Okay. So did you want to go capture up a new base or something? Or set up a new base? You're level 37, holy shit. Alright, you're a little bit powerful. And you have a friggin' rifle. Oh no. Mita's gotten a little bit far ahead. Come place a base? Alright, well. What materials do I need to make a base? I just need to put one of these down, right? A PAL box? Paladin, fragment, wood, and stone. I can't just carry one with me. I have to do this, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I already have this on me. This is my inventory. I just need some wood, and I'm good. Alright, we're probably good here. Yep, I can make one now. I'm off to bed, learned a few things. Oh, yeah, awesome. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for staying in. It was a pleasure. Oh god, I need to not be standing over there because I'm just looting everything. Have a good rest of your night. Where am I going to, though? Where's a good place for another base? I mean, like... Oh, you're all the way over there. I mean, I can go over there, I guess. Let's do that. We could use a base that's, like, quite far away. Fast travel. I can get up there. Alright, give me a second. I'll get up there. I'll get up there. Don't you worry. Come on up. Alright. I have to go up north, right? Here we go. Ooh, is a chest up here? I'll take snatchies. Need a silver key? Well, I don't have a silver key, so... Okay, that didn't quite work out. That didn't quite work out. Now it did. Woo! Now we got the maximum speed. I'm flying the wrong way. I am flying the wrong way. Okay. Let me go east now. Just absolutely blasted slightly the wrong way. Popping on in. Just completely launch past you. Alright, well, I'm down to put down a new base. Ooh, what's this? There's coal. Let's go. Let's... Oh, shit! What was that? What is that? Why are we getting hit by tornadoes? Does somebody want to get blasted? Oh my god, somebody wants to get blasted. Alright. This seems like a decent spot though, yeah. Alright, I'll just place it like here or something. We could probably make sure the area is within the coal. Okay, well, I can do that. We've got a second base! Holy shit, we've got a second base. Okay, so we just gotta, you know, just gotta improve it now. Holy shit, look at you go. Oh, we could immediately have all these. Oh, and it starts off at the same level, too, as the other bases. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna pop over back at the other base. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. Can we get some different music up in here? Hold on. Let me, What other music can we get up in here? Come on up. Power World. Let's see. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, you got the big boy over here. You got big boy. Do I have the heat armor on? I do. Is that why I wasn't burning? Yeah, that's fine. Damn. Wait, you can walk through these walls? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I gotta level up. I'm lacking. I'm lacking a little bit. We're lacking over here. I'm just gonna stick a bed over here just because I can. And so that they can have their bed. You know? If I was just standing in base like idle, I'd be leveling up, wouldn't I? I'd be eating berries, but I would be leveling up. What's the next major quest? Let me see. Eternal Pyre Tower? Okay. I mean, I could track that. Where do I have to go for that one? Oh, it's just that way? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm doing quest, which you might have done already. The cock is out. If, you know, I click the button. I am required to press the button then. And that can prove difficult in some scenarios. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this one. Not doing anything. Whoa, what's this loading? Nobody's gonna tell me I can. Just chilling in my snuggie. Click to MTV so they can teach me how to Dougie. You want some music in this van? I got some music. Yeah, drop it. Oh, I'll be right back. I don't want to. Mine works. Okay. Beautiful. The game is broken. Let me restart it. I don't know what happened there. Ain't gonna comb my hair, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who's this? Righteous Hunter? Should I capture her? After all, I do want to be the very best. Surprised Mina's not dropping K-pop today. What was that, Entei? That was like an Entei. Holy shit, can you not light me on fire? God damn, man. The hell? Zoe, light him up. King Paka, let's get King Paka out here. King Paka is just destroying shit. Rude. Young Dem. Oh my god. I actually got wrecked. I think I need a better shield. I'm getting bodied by monsters. Like, my shield is always off, like, instantaneously. Young them. And bro. Here we go. Dex coming in with the playlist. MVP over here. GG. Take them all. So I like how I was able to change my gear. Now I'm showing all my legs, my belly button, and everything, and now I have more fire resistance. Is this how it works in real life? Young, dumb, and rude. Boom! Oh my, that was a one shot. That was revenge. Shoot him right in the butt crack. Ooh, that thing's gonna bust me up. Let's keep moving. Let me use my actually, I'm gonna use my flying mount. Or I could ride on King Paka. No reason I can't do this. You could try crafting Ring of Mercy. Yeah, I could probably do that. Then I won't one-shot them. That could maybe easy catch them. That would be the way to go, probably. No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get your ass up there. Oh, that's right. Reed was telling me to go to the desert. Now that I think about it. He said there's something for me to get there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is the only way to get up here with a flying mount? All right, here we go. What am I supposed to do with this? That's 2 level 40s duking it out. Uh-oh. We gotta run. We gotta run. That was dangerous. Just a little bit. What am I supposed to do here? What's that? Oh, is that a thingy? Hold on, wait. That's a thingy. Unlock stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. You level 50 or up? I knew that. These are like the easiest puzzles ever. This is like a Night Rain thing though. Kind of hilariously. Absolutely Night Rain. They ripped it off. Why am I over here? Is there a reason that I'm over here? What are we over here for? There's got to be a reason. Wait, is there a mission around here somewhere? Main mission. Track that one. It is closed. I have to get up there? That's not happening. Damn. Dex got some jammers yet again. Always delivering. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I love just like unlocking new points. It just feels nice to just keep progressing like that. I can climb up there, I think. What is that? Incinerator? That is... It is definitely a Pokemon. That is definitely a Pokemon. What are you doing in this game? My dude is in the wrong game right now. I think he got lost on the way to Route 51. That is the wrong one. Wait, my flying mount is dead? Oh shit, I messed up. My flying mount is dead. Is there a faster way to revive your pals? Like, I don't like the whole takes 20 years thing, you know? I'm just gonna fly up. Can you stop climbing? All right, there you go. Yeah, the whole takes 20 years thing is kind of insane. All right, there we go. What? You got Macklemore in the house. Thrift shop. What happened to Macklemore? His songs were slapping, and then he disappeared. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Oh! Like, all of his songs are just hits. Damn, got him. You should catch the question mark mons. The question mark mons? Oh yeah, those are the bosses, right? I'm gonna take your grandpa style. Oh, you want some sulfur? I got some sulfur. What is that, Pidgeotto? Good for level up, I see. Oh yeah, I was leveling up pretty quickly when I was capturing those guys. Only got $20 in my pocket. Looking for a come up. Oh! Pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Looking for a come up. I'm just gonna climb up this wall. Oh! He's so excited for the pajamas. For real. I never understood the people that spend like a bajillion bucks on a shirt or sneakers or anything. Just like, no, why would you do this? I had a friend that collected sneakers. I would always joke on him. I open up his closet, I'd be like, God damn, man, how many feet you got? I look incredible on the thrift shop down the road. $20 in my pocket. Oh! Damn, savage. Oh, come on, we can make this. We can make this. We can make this. No! We were so close. We were so close. We were so freaking close. That hurt me emotionally in ways I will not be able to describe. Maybe I will. Damn, how do you just like have these songs that just come up? I can't. If I try to think of any songs, like I draw a blank. But I know all these songs, just I can't think of them. You got a lot of playlists out. That probably helps. We jamming now. Okay, we can climb up this wall. This is absolutely doable. There we go, up there. Come on. Get up there. I'm getting up this wall. You can't stop me, game. I'm up. We're friggin' up here. Oh! Redo, you still awake? What the hell? You still awake? I didn't know that was possible. Go to sleep. What's wrong with you? He's like, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm not sleeping tonight. Oh, I already made it up. I'm just climbing. Nah, you know what? For a flex, we're just gonna do this. If we can get a third base, I want it on top of this volcano. It would be the ultimate launch point. I don't even need to climb to the top, but I'm just doing it just for the hell of it. Just for style points. Just for style points. Holy shit, I'm on top of the world. Mira, can we just make a base up here? This would be the most awesome spot for a base. It would be the most awesome spot for a base. You can just launch off the top of the map and fly wherever you want. It's like actually the center of the map, is it? I think it's the center. God damn. Woo! Hell of a drop. That's probably sulfur. Defeat the Axel brothers? What level are they? They're probably too high for me. I feel like I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Or maybe I have the wrong song and it just reminds me of another one. I don't know. No, this is. Why is he trying to act all cool? What a poser. What level are they? King Pac-Man, no! Uh-oh. I think I am... How do I run? How do I run? God, we're in trouble. Oh God. I took on this boss, and I think I'm a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. They're messing up King Paka. I don't even know what level they are. I'm just dead. King Paka, no! It's fine. I like how he died as the song ended. It was like the most perfect timing ever. Get all my shit dropped right over here. Perfect. Okay, so I'm a little too early for this quest. What about the next one? What about this Gathering Key Spheres quest? I don't even know what that is. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna stop by base. I'm gonna drop off my flying mount. My flying mount needs to come back. Chicken good. You almost level 40, goddamn. I gotta step up my game. There's cock. Alright, so let's find some bosses, I guess. That one's my level, I can do that. Let's do that. Let's do that one. You leveled up so fast. Actually, I'm just gonna climb up here. Flag him. Woo! How high do I gotta go? I gotta go all the way up there. Bam! Yeah! You know, I thought I had a lockpick on me, but why can't I lockpick? I literally have a lockpick. Is it because I'm getting attacked right now? Can I take Zoe's weapon? Zoe's lighting that thing up. Are they self-destructing? They are. Oh, speaking of. This bullshit right here, implode, that needs to go. Get that bullshit out of there. No more self-destructing, because that's kind of insane. These monsters are on... They're on some crack right now. Do you see them? They're just running around exploding. Oh my god. Can they not? Can they just not? Have you ever tried it not exploding? I like how it's like budget night rain fly-ups where you like bounce off the wall. You just ricochet off the wall because they didn't do it too well. We got the budget night rain jumps. Well, that's a Mammarist, and I can catch that one. I'm actually strong enough for this one. Get him, King Paka. You do what you do best. Blast his ass. Blast his ass. Boom! Holy shit. Ow. Alright, we're good now. We capture this one. I did not mean to throw a Gigasphere at it. That's fine. Can you guys not blast me like this? Boom, 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 boom. I like how that one just took the shot to the back. They're taking back shots. Another Mammarist? I mean, I can capture this one. What is that? Omega dropping a solar flare or something? That looks insane. No, stop. Don't do it. Just don't. Your mammarist ass. I thought I was reloading this thing. This reloading animation on this sucks. Oh my god. It's like a 20-year reload. An actual 20-year reload. There we go, we're good. You want to give me a man? Yeah, man. Woo! Oh, that one's dead. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Put that one back away. Get ready for this guy to pop back out. Nope, we caught it. Beautiful. Alright, I'll come back to base after I stop dying over here. Can you not? I was gonna capture this boss real quick. There's a boss here. Does no food in this game heal you? 'Cause like I'm just low health and it's hurting. It's hurting me. I could probably replace Zoe. Or Cock. Cock could probably get replaced. He doesn't have any passives. I like the passives. Shut up and dance. Where is this? Oh! I'm close. Is that like down below or something? I actually have no idea where it is. It's under the waterfall north? Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, there's something I'm missing here. You need to bring a torch because it's dark? Shit. Alright, let's see how manageable it is. Because I just got here. I don't even know where the waterfall is. Oh, is it down there? Oh, let me Oh, there it is. The bar is where I go. Let me give it a chance now. Then we start to dance and be my girl, you know I want your love. I am back. This is an unlikely combo of song and it worked. Take the Zeb Strike. What is the Zeb Striker? Oh, this I see Univolt. Yeah, it's like a rock version of it. Where's the Zeb Striker? I see a Univolt. That one? Okay. Mine. I don't know what I'm taking it. Improves players' pals' electric damage and weak points. 25%. Do I need electric resist for that boss fight, is what you're saying? Just a gift for me? Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the Univolt. I caught a lot of random shit. I might actually have a Univolt. Or maybe I don't. I do have one, yeah. But you gave me a boss one, which I do not have. You gave me a badass bossy one. Alright, this is the last time I improved stamina. It's all health out from here out. I'm in love with your body. Last night you in my room. In my bed she smell like you. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ring of Mercy, yes. Unlock the Ring of Mercy. Breeding farm. We're gonna make them. We're gonna make them bad. Lockpicking tool. I'll take that. Single shot sphere launcher. What? That's a long. Too bad Kanye got on the crazy train. He had so many bangers. Anti-gravity belt. All right, we're gonna do hip lantern. Oh, you can get more slots? Mounted crossbow. Makeshift SMG. Yes, please. Yes, queen. Yeah. Yeah. I just need a little more fiber. I can make this. I need you right now. I can make a handgun soon. Sphere assembly line. I haven't been keeping up with all the upgrades. Boost the PAL attack and defense. Oh, that's crazy. We give it the roids. You already got assembly on the roof? You savage. You only make me stronger. That's oh. Okay, what I needed, I need a lantern and a I need you right now. There we go. We officially have a hip lantern. Oh, we'll feed King Paka. Might as well use the Mamorist meat. You could eat that. I'll tell you that right now. Everyone's just eating right now. They're all snacking. Attack whistle. I need you right now. Stones. Why we got stones in here? You get that out of here. Told ya. Ingots, ores. Alright. Faster, stronger. Fiber is wood. I don't know why they didn't go in there, but alright. Is this PAL materials? That almost reminded me of Journey, the song. Boom, boom, boom. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Make the ring of mercy. And then we gotta make an SMG. Be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Takes 20 freaking years, man. Make a ring of mercy. I just want to be merciful. Why you making me take 20 years? Weapons workbench. I need some fiber. Okay. Is there no fiber around anywhere? Where's fiber at? do it and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it and do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm gonna cut down these trees with a pickaxe. Come on, I just need some fiber. Some fiber, baby. With a pickaxe. We got this. Ooh. How much did I need? I needed like 14. I don't remember, man. I get 20 just in case. Alright. Hmm. There we go. Use a crusher to make fiber. I crushed a tree. Gamers are like, Coco's playing the game all wrong. Use assembly because faster. What is assembly for? You said assembly's on the roof? Oh, it's a workbench. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Ooh. Well, what ammo does this use? Course ammo. Oh, let me try making some course ammo. That tonight's gonna be a good night. But chopping a tree just takes longer. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. True. Okay, she's going. She's going. She's doing the thing. She got some progress. She's got some progress. We'll be there one day. One day. Come on, Zoe, you got this. You can do this. I believe in you. By the way, did I mess up by capturing Zoe? Because she gave me a quest and then I caught her. Eh, whatever. I don't give a shit. That quest will just never be finished. I can live with that. I mean, isn't there like some kind of palception that we can do here where, like, okay, so I capture Zoe. Zoe has pals. What if Zoe also caught another boss? And it's just like, they're all capturing each other, right? So you could throw out one boss, they'll throw out another boss, throw out another boss. Why can't they still throw out their shit? Like nesting doll, exactly. Except they're guys in palspheres, just throwing more guys in palspheres. They're nesting. Ooh. Okay, this is why it's better, I guess. Because more people can work on it. Oh, that course ammo is expensive. And it's hard to make it. Would I just buy it here? Like, does it make sense to just buy the course ammo? But we have a guy that we caught, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. I feel like I messed up. I can cancel this, right? Okay. And I really wanna know. I can keep stuff in my inventory, right? What the hell is that bouncing thing? Yeah. Alright, let's take the musket out. We have the makeshift SMG. I want to try it out. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna burn through ammo with this thing. I'm absolutely gonna burn through ammo. I can feel it. Video unavailable? Oh. I guess the music finished. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. I wanna go try this out. I do want to put these schematics somewhere. Just put them in here, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh, this is ammo? It's weapons and ammo. Oh, got it. There's more stones in here. Can we take all the goddamn stones down? Thank you very much. Put that in there. There we go. Can I just toss this armor out? I don't know if you're supposed to actually do anything with those, but like, yeah, we clearly didn't. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Stop asking me. There's like a double confirmation on storing all the items. All right. So there was a place Redo told me to go out to in the desert. You can add your ammo to exclusion list. That's what I'm looking for. Like I don't really know where that is. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna do this one. Press R, which. Okay. When it loads, let me try it out. Oh, there's an exclusion list here. Okay. I guess money? I don't know. I still have a bat on me? Oh man. Got old weapons on me. Alright, it's fine. Bam, ba-da-dum. You ready for blast off? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Beautiful. Let's light shit up. I'm doing that little, that boss area that you said that I needed a lantern for. I got a lantern. I'm in here now. I'm gonna light up something. You're right, it's dark in here. Good thing I have a lantern. That was a good call out. Okay, I just missed a whole clip. Beautiful. You focused them on instead of me? Damn, man. This makeshift SMG, though, is doing some work. Oops. Lit up my guy. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt ya. No, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, there's a 1 in 4 chance. You got this. This is easy. Easy stuff. There you go. Alright, I got that one. We've done the deed. We're going. I just ride those guns. Let's just go. Come on, fatty. Oh no, we're getting stuck. We're getting stuck. Now we're good. Oh no, his fat ass just went in the... Okay, never mind. Alright, what next? There's another boss I could probably take out. I don't know, I'm just going around. I'm trying to be the very best, you know? That no one ever was. We're gonna see if I can catch them for my real test. And if I can also train them for my cause. I'm gonna travel across the land and search far and wide. Those junk piles have keys sometimes? Oh. Did I just climb on air? I think I just climbed on air. They call me Air Climber Extraordinaire. Grisbolt seems to be struggling. Mita, I think I'm gonna have to whip Grisbolt into shape. Boom boom ba doo 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 doo. Boom boom boop boop boom. Boom boom doo 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 doo. Whoa! Where am I? Not cool. I just got teleported out to a different dimension. Boom boom doo 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 doo. That was interesting, right? It happens sometimes. We get some rubber banding. My lag is not even that bad. I don't understand why rubber bands sometimes like that. It's weird. Oh, is that the boss? Oh shit. Well, we lit it up. Alright, chill. Capture all of them, alright? Catching the whole family over here. Don't worry, I'll bring you all together, okay? You all get to... You don't want to come with your kids? You trying to stay here all by yourself? Are you excited to stay here by yourself? You don't get that freedom. You're not allowed. You're going to the damn kids. You're going with them? Anything up here? Stop defying gravity, you say. I will not. I will keep flying up. You can't stop me. Oops. Yeah, this thing burns through ammo like no joke. I'm gonna have to use other stuff, maybe. Maybe the pistol is a good option. We do have a pistol coming up soon, so that'll be nice. Oh wait, is it level 28? It is. Get the handgun. As 250? Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. What else do we... Oh, that's right, I had a ring. I have the Ring of Mercy. I forgot I had the ring. Use the musket to level 62. The musket? Did I even... Wait. It's like... It does damage, but the reload time is absolute butt. You know? The reload time is butt. It just takes 20 years to reload anything. I'm just like, man, I could take a nap, wake up, and I'm still almost done reloading, and it's... Is there anything that you could do to speed up the reload time? You never needed it, and you leveled the mon you start with? Oh, so the mons are actually useful, you're telling me? The semi-auto rifle is the... I could use some semi-auto, maybe. You can speed a reload, but not much. That's a level 41, alright. Damn, what's the max level in this game? Relaxaurus? You mean Snorlax? That looks like a goddamn Korean kids show cartoon character? What the hell is this? This thing looks ridiculous. I want to catch it. Hold on. I'm gonna try a musket. I want to see how much damage this does. 210? I mean, you get a lot more bang for your buck with this. Like a lot more bang for your buck. Mounted mons won't kill if you have your ring on? Oh shit. That's good to know. I have to be mounted on them though. Right. Can you... Oh god, man. We're gonna die. Yeah. I should've just killed the bullshit, man. I should've just killed it. Dot will kill them? No! Yeah. I want to claim bullshit. I'm coming back for my revenge tour, you better believe. I'm coming back for my revenge tour. Yeah, the musket does like 10x the damage of the semi. So like, I don't know. I don't even give a shit now. I'm gonna kill these guys. You never used the ring, you had a Mon of Mercy. Oh, yeah. And then you didn't really fight too much because your Mon did most of the damage. If I understand correctly, because you were using a musket. I like how you just light up the Mons though, like yeah, this is fine. We're just playing Power World. Only ever need the one bullet. It's kind of true. That one bullet is like one-shotting everything too. I'm on Revenge Tour now. I'm gonna kill these Mons. I don't give a shit. I don't want to capture them. They want to kill me? Well, do I got news for them? Do I got news for them? They're getting me to 28. What is this guy? Where'd he go? Oh. Looked like he went through the stage. That was weird. Okay. Yep, just kill him. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. What am I even doing over here? Yeah, there's that. Okay, let's do that. Is that this? That's that way. Okay. Northwest. And here we are. We have arrived. Murder him. Do the thing. I believe in you. Body freaking slam. This guy got one shot. Absolute savage. What an absolute savage. Where is this guy? Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a siren. Don't want to do that. It's a dungeon. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me just get this next point up there. Dodging trees like nobody's business. Okay, I'm just gonna flying mon. Go on. This looks like a Lapdos with wings. Come on, Lapdos. Let's go. Up we go. It's funny too, because I caught this thing. I didn't realize I caught a flying mon until like I bought the saddle. I was like, wait, it flies. Wait. Area map unlocked. Oh. Oh. We have to go east, right? I'm pretty sure we have to go east, yes. Let me get the exact direction. It's like over there, okay. Oh god, I almost messed that up. No, I didn't mess it up. No. Thank you. Try it again. This time, don't mess up. What is that? Just drop, please. Look at those happy feet that guy got. The Sword Master. What level is this? Oh, 25, I can do this. I'm finally gonna start leveling up health too. We're finally gonna do it. I'm done putting up stamina. I think I'm gonna stop exactly on these 25 points. There we go. Wow, that gave me 100 extra health for 1 point. That's kind of insane. No wonder I've been dying like nothing. Alright, where's the boss? Boss? Where's the bossy boss? I don't know where the boss is. Do I have to like assault his home turf or something? Like, there, I desecrated your crystals. Now will you fight me, demon? Answer is no. If it's not there, it's on cooldown. Ask Mira. Oh. Mira. Did you destroy this boss's butthole? Within the last... It's like an hour cooldown, right? Oh, yeah. 11 minutes until boss's revival. Got it. That one over there is too high for me, so I can go up that one. Let's go up north. Woo! I love this like flying fast thing. It just feels so ridiculous. Oh, that rock caught me. I got caught by that stupid rock. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I think I know where you caught a univolt. I am here. I mean, I already had a univolt, to be fair. You ride the thing. Okay, there you go. All right, perfect. So, here's what we're gonna do. Can you get off? Okay, I kind of missed. Oh my god! Kingly Slam, here we go. Oh my god, King Pack is gonna die. King Pack is gonna die. Get away. Oh no. He was just like standing in that. Oh god, no, stop. No. Okay, that might have been a little bit of trouble. Oh my Jesus, they're level 49. Armor is damaged? No shit. What just happened? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't damaged. It's come to my attention that I don't really know how to play this game. Hold on. Get him, Zoe. I need to take off this stupid ring right now. This is not the time and place. I was doing a lot of damage, actually. Zoe, what are you doing? Zoe, why are they all focusing on me? Oh my god, level 50's coming on him. It's reloading. Zoe, be useful for the love of God. She's shooting backwards. It's working. Oh my god, I have to reload. Awkward, 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 awkward. Stop. Stop it. Did I reload? I did. Don't even want to look at Zoe. And as soon as I said that, they lit her up. Lit her ass up. Did I just shoot into a rock? Who's shooting me in the butt cheeks? Stop. Which one got no health? Is it this one? Yes, we're having war right now. Actually what we're doing. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing Battlefront right now or something. Is she really climbing while reloading? Alright, one's down. What a badass. She's just standing in the middle of the battlefield. Like, it's not even a problem. Asshole. Alright, go get him. No, get him. Get him, King Paka. I believe in you. You teach me and you smush him. Oh my. They're lighting me up. Look at his belly coming out. Look at this. Oh my god, he's got all belly. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. You lighten up King Paka. King Paka's just like, okay. And he's gonna start grazing on him. Catch one of these. I didn't mean to use a Gigasphere. I keep changing spears by accident. That's fine. We're okay here. Get this Relaxosaurus. Look, it's got no health. Catch it. I swear to God, you better catch this thing. Whoops. That's a 1% chance. King Paka, no! He's smacking him back. He's smacking him back. We're gonna get lit up. Oh my god, we're gonna get lit up. We have to go. Come on. Give me this. Nope. Oh my god, I'm gonna get Relaxosaurus. I'm gonna get Relaxosaurus. Nope. Heh, can't get me, stupid. You stupid, you can't get me. Look, you're trying, but you can't even catch me. This is gonna turn into a bullet hell, isn't it? Is it healing? Oh, shit! Alright, we have to keep moving. Oh my god, I canceled the jump. There's something over there, straight to the west. Let's go west. Why the hell not? That was kind of intense, whatever just happened. We had like a whole turf war and everything for no reason because I'm not even trying to keep that turf. I didn't even want it. I just had to go wreck their butt cheeks. That's all we had to do. is this? It's a level 35 Tyrantris. Well, I can't fight that. I'll tell you what. Don't catch on a branch. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna farm some ore real quick. I have no idea what you've been doing. Boom. Oh, more univolts. More univolt corns. Oh god. Gotta love how jank some of the stuff in this game is. Is the pistol any good? You gotta be joking, man. You stop. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Another one. Was that a junk pile down there? I think it was. Stank of the Wild. Oh. We're discovering the world. I'm like unlocking all the points. Except for the close ones. The close ones I just don't have for whatever reason. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Get back in the ball, you damn man. That's fine. That's all fine. It's a little beach paradise with a trapped mon. What more could you ask for? What in the hell? Kelpsy. Just capture me some of these. Throw on one of these. Give them each a bullet to enjoy. Do you really just smack it away, you asshole? Okay. This is how it's gonna be? I used up all my ammo. I already captured 5 of those. That was like the quickest. That was the quickest bonus I ever got. All right, let's go back to base. I'm so hot right now. You teach me and I'll teach you. Kelpsy man. Raw Kelpsy? It's raw. It's bloody raw. hungry boy. Cook it? No, I'm just gonna eat it. Why would you just eat it, you savage? I'll take that too. That's nice. The crossbow? I'm gonna put the crossbow in a chest. I think I'm done with the crossbow. Though it's actually not bad. Maybe I should keep the crossbow actually. I feel like it's actually better than this one. I could be wrong. He's like, please cook it. Stop eating everything. Stop eating everything raw. Please, no more. We eat everything raw. Everything. Must defeat the Tower of the Brothers' Eternal Pyre. I think that seems kind of cool. I want that. All right, so is the handgun any good? Freaking SMG. It's not good. Compound bow. Damn, look at that. Compound bow looks like it might be alright, actually. Alright, what's the max level on this? Level 80. Beam launcher? Ancient armor. Okay, so it's just everything is up. Got it. That's fine. Does it go faster in this? Refined ingots. I think I need some ingots. I don't know how many. What was I trying to make? Wait, hold on. No, I'm not making a handgun. I think the anti-gravity belt would be nice. I do a lot of jumping. I don't have the sand, Night Star sand. I can't make it. I don't even know where you get that. Ooh, power generator. Hypersphere. Hypersphere is pretty good. They don't seem that expensive to make either. What other rings do I have here? Ring of Mercy, neutral resistance. Okay, right. Redo told me something about... Here we go, Hypersphere. Do I just make a bunch of Hyperspheres now? I can only make 3 of them because we only have 3 ingots. Never mind. I'll worry about that later. Boom, 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 boom. Did I have ammo? No. I need ammo. Where's Mr. Merchant? I still remember Gamer blasting out his his watering can for the first time. It was ridiculous. That freaking watering can was insane. Where's the shop guy? Is he working somewhere? He's got to be working somewhere, yeah? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. No, I don't want to water. Who do you think I am? I'm no watering can. About like 200 of these. He doesn't sell arrows. That's unfortunate. Shady pharmacist? What do you sell? Come here. Low quality but restore some health. Oh. That's expensive though. That's too expensive. Ba-ba-da-boom. There were arrows in here, right? I think I'm gonna replace the SMG with just the arrows. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you, arrows. These are now mine. Okay. Damn, they working. I'm making ingots. He's always crafting something. Ba-da-boom. Boom, boom, boom. How much defense does the defense actually matter in this game? I feel like I just need to make a better shield. Mega shield. Maybe I need to make one of these. Oh, do I have Giga? Hold on. Ding, ding, ding. I don't have Giga yet. It's next level. How much does he get? 540? Oh, that's pretty big. Okay, I'll wait one level. Let me repair my shit. Repair. There we go. Does it cost more materials to repair this because it fully broke, or I don't get it? I think we're good there. Take off the SMG, we'll sort this, boom, boom. The bat. I don't know, I'll stick that in here. Oh, you have a mega shield in there. I'm just gonna use that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I should explore east. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten east at all. That's true. For Redo mentioned something about the desert area. That I should get something from there. Let me see what he was talking about. Okay. Yeah, it looks like straight east. And we're actually pretty close to there already, so I'm just gonna... I didn't know you could teleport while you're in base. I thought you had to go to the thing and then teleport. The more you know, I guess. It's right next to this over here or whatever. Here, I think he was talking about this. Okay, some night range shit. Fine. Insufficient cold resistance. Oh no. Oh no, it's the desert at night. I'm freezing. Wait, do I just take off my clothing? Do we just get naked? No, this is not Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yikes. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. It's fine. This will be fine. Where are the other ones? This bullshit night rain challenge. At least they don't hide them, you know? Like Night Rain did. You had like fake objects. At least they don't do that, right? Question mark, right? Well, I'm not seeing anything else. They clearly wanted me to shoot those. Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna shoot them. Oh, fine, I'll shoot it. Boop. Okay, there we go. Destroyed. Metal Armor 2 schematic. Well, which one do I have on now? Oh, it's just Metal Armor schematic? I don't know. Let me see. Okay. I mean, I have something like that. Anubis level 55. That's crazy. It's better than yours. Yeah, probably. It had a 2 behind it, as far as I can tell. 2 implies better than not 2. That is also not a 3 or anything higher. I probably could have phrased this a lot better, couldn't I? I like how Vita is fast traveling by dying. Okay. Got that point. So Mita said to go east. If I'm not in the teleport menu, can I still just do this? Even though like I'm right next to the thing? I'm curious. I've got to know. Okay. Fine. So Mita said to go east? East, you say? I could fly east. Uh-oh. This is not going to bode well. Wait. I need to launch again. That was not going to bode well. But now it should. Alright, we're good. Am I supposed to be traveling around like this? Is this the right way? Am I doing it right, Papa? Am I doing it right, Papa? That's how everyone travels, right? You don't need a swimming mount or anything, right? Oh, so these are the lower level guys that I never actually caught. Interesting. Can I just like capture them? Whoops, stop. All right, well, you forced my hand, okay? Farmhand Musclehead. Okay, I mean, I can keep going east over that way. Oops, stop. I feel like I'm never getting used to the controls in this game. I don't know if that's ever gonna fix. Stop. Did it just bounce it off even though it's at like 1 HP? You better not. Okay, 2. I guess I'll throw a Megasphere at this. It feels like a waste. I don't have any more. Oh, there's a Palsphere just on the floor. As I said, I don't have any more. Wonderful. Oh, come on. I got to capture one more. There's no way there's not a single one more. Can I have more? More, master, more. I guess not. Fine. Let's go north. This looks like a place. Okay. We've reached new land. And we found some mozzarella. Mozzarella. Oh my god, what mozzarella? What's the matter with you? I feel like a savage just the way I'm doing this. I don't know, man. You get in the ball before I shoot you again. Don't play games with me. We light you up. You? This feels nature appropriate to shoot you with a rifle. Oh my god, they're twerking over there. The boar's coming in twerking. Reload Master. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Reload Master. I'm just catching all the mons. Ever since you told me about the 5, I'm just been like trying to capture 5 at a time. EXP is good. What can I say? EXP is real good. Woo! 900. We're just getting more and more health now. We're getting tanky. Does Zoe still have more health than me? Probably. Zoe's a beast. Zoe got 2k health? Insane. Oh, balls on the floor? Don't you drop your balls. It's not a ball, it's a Paladin fragment. Should I be riding mounts? Like, is this just faster to do? What? Instead of the bullshit that I'm doing? Probably much faster, isn't it? I don't mind picking up some spheres over here. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a spawn point over there. Okay. That's probably a quest too. Yeah, talk about perfect landing. Cautious dude. Okay. Go get your ass up there! Man, this thing can like barely fly. It's got like the smallest wings ever, but it's flapping. I'll give it an A for effort. But it's only so hard it could flap these wings. It's only so hard. I'm going off now and eating lunch. All right, enjoy your lunch, your lunchola. Lunchola. Something over there. There's a chest over there. I didn't take it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. Oh, look who it is. You think you're gonna run from me? Think again. Matsarina. Excuse me? Nobody said you could run. Excuse me? Well, I never. Let's change to this one. Doop. I don't know, is that high enough? That's high enough, yeah. Asshole. Try again. Messing with my emotions. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Woo! Okay, that could have been a fire grapple. That was so good. Until it wasn't. Alright, where are we going now? Just keep going that way, I guess. Oh, there's a tower up there. We do towers. Fire ass grapple. Alright, get up the wall. Flap those little wings. Go, fairy thingy, go. Yeah, wait, why did I come up here? Confused. I am confused. What is that? Level 31. I should be able to fight that, actually. Oh my god, I can get my revenge on that guy in the beginning of the game now. Musket! Did I miss? There's no way, right? Did I really just do 30 damage? 70, okay. Try again. Actually, 20 years to reload this. What's that jank ass punch? Oh, he shocked me. Damn, King Packer just took a hefty ass punch. You got this, King Packer. We got this, we got this. We'll be good. Oof. Oof. King Packer got hit a little bit hard there. Zoe, you call that damage. Actually did a lot of nothing right there. We'll try this with 10%. Shit, I almost got lit up. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. We'll keep doing this. I can do this till I run out of balls. Come on. Yes, you got it. That gave me a lot of experience. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't even know if I needed to capture that. I do. Oh my god, it's chicken. Oh my, chicken. Anybody want some KFC? To reveal the whole area near the watchtower? Yeah. Yep, I do. It's up there. Let me go get it. Hitting up that KFC real quick. Okay. You! Come over here. We're flying. I feel like there could be a more efficient Pokemon I can get that can fly up. This one is not really cutting it. Like, I don't even know how... This is like a bumblebee. I don't know how it can fly. I'm not gonna lie. Assassin's Creed it. Do that, okay. I guess we can unlock the whole area. There's something up there, but I want to go east. Here we go, right there. Nah, this ain't it. We need a better jump. Oh, it's gonna be cold over there. It's gonna be cold. Can you jump? Can you stop being dumb? No! I need a better jump than this. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, I'll try over here. This might be a little bit better. I feel it. I can feel it now. We got a good jump over here. There we go. Wasn't the best, but I think it'll help me make it. Yeah. Perfect. We found Treasure Island. With some gloopies. I can catch me some gloopies, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they're dashing out here. I got me a gloopy. That name sounds a little disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Would anybody like a gloopy? Just one gloopy. I have a gloopy to give. Why does my lockpicking not work on these? Is the thing just too low level? The gamer said to collect the trash. So we dig through the trash. I didn't manage to find it. Can I just pick up the money on the floor here? It's clearly treasure. Answer is no. You may not. You're not gonna fight me? I'll catch you. Seriously? I just threw my last one, man. What is that bullshit? You think I'm gonna fall for that? You putting up a thing for what? To headbutt me? I'll butt head you. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody like another gloopy? Gloopy? Anybody? Just one gloopy? What's in here? Nothing? A lot of nothing. Okay, got it. Would you like a pile of nothing or nothing? I'll take none of it. Sold! You got nothing. Alright, I don't know if I can make this. This is a bit of a long jump. Does my stamina come back while I'm on this thing? It does. Okay, good. This works. This works, I guess. Do I have anyone that's a better swimmer in here? Why am I swimming? Woo! Alright, I'm just gonna... Stop! I want to fly. I want to use the other one and fly. Please. It's good to know that it restores stamina, though. We had to test it out. Oh, God. I think we might be in trouble. Okay, we're gonna have to think about this for a second. How do we... We gotta finish making it over there. Came back to the stream and saw you in the middle of nowhere. That's me. Middle of nowhere. Oh my god, the mine has no stamina. That's right, we'll be there shortly. Too bad I don't have any swimmers. So you can't shuffle while you're in the water. Unfortunately. It still doesn't have stamina. Oh no. Now it's just dying. Okay, that's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't know. I just came all the way. You told me to go east, so I've been going east. There's a lot of east. There's a lot of east. I must say. Whew, land. Ah, we made it. Okay. That was a hell of a... That was a hell of a trip. We friggin' made it. Let's go hack. Okay. Valet ring schematic? I don't know what that is. Gloopy tentacle though? Can be crafted at assembly line. I don't even know what the ring does. It'd be nice if it told me what it actually did, you know? Assault rifle ammo. Wait, there's a chest there. What is this, man? Level 51. Oh, shit. Alright. I've come a little bit far out, I think. Maybe a little too far out. But I did get a nice little key. A nice training manual. Should my mons be this far behind me in level? Does that make sense? Does that even make sense? Am I doing this? Am I playing this game right? Restore your stamina, you fool. I feel like I might not be playing this game right. Ooh, Tree of Life. Was that a boss fight I just saw for a second? Don't you mess with my emotions. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Alright, there we go. I feel like something was gonna come for me and mess me up. Alright, so I'll continue going east. There's some high quality trash over here though, I gotta say. There's some high ass quality trash. Give me some of that. I think it's the edge of the map. Yeah, there's like a darker gray and a lighter gray, and the darker gray is this way, straight east. I think we've found everything there. Cool. So let me... What is this? They're like little jellyfish? Can I capture them? Or do I just collect them, like items? Nope, nothing. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, you need a fishing rod for that. Shit. You spam C glide? You mean like this? I'll have to test that out when I get a chance. Right now we are in the middle of the water. Right now the best place to test this. What's closer? I don't know what's closer. I'm just gonna swim towards the middle. Jesus. I need a fish. I need a fishmon that I can ride. I don't think this is cutting it. Fishmon, where are you? Alright, let's restore a little bit. Come on. We're almost there. We are almost there. Once we get to that island, we're good. We're clear once we make landing. Swim my ass across the sea. Probably not exactly how you're supposed to play the game. It's okay. We're doing it right. Oh, I see a thing over there. Maybe we get over there. Did that really just cut off my shot? Oh, I guess you could do that and glide too, right? Wait, what was that? I didn't even try to get it. I feel like I'm an idiot. Wait, stop. I didn't even try to get it. That was a thing you to pick up. It was a thingy. Okay. Another one. Another one. What level is this island? Is it way higher than me? Probably is, right? Yeah, there it is. There we have it. The overpowered little sleepy shits. Herbals. Level 47. This little leaf guy is gonna wreck my ass if I fight him. But let's leave him alone. They will absolutely wreck my ass. There's like a purple thing in the water, but I guess you need fishing for that. Yeah, it's fishing. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll try going, let me just peek over here. And I'll go west. Or north. We'll see whichever direction seems to be the better one to go in. Alright. Take a peek out. Yeah. Herbal is a funny mon. It'll be funny if I wake it up because it's gonna absolutely destroy me. Send me to the nether realm. It can revive you from... Oh yeah, I think I have one of those. Yeah, I saw that perk. I was like, this is not bad actually. I don't think I restored my guy's stamina. Uh-oh. I didn't restore its stamina. I need a better glider? Yeah, maybe. Can I jump on this wreckage? I might be able to jump on the wreckage. Would this be the play? No, it's not. I think this is the closer thing to go to. Okay, let's just go this way. Yeah, I need to upgrade my shit. My glider is kind of trash, maybe. Hmm? Okay. 알겠어? 언제 갈 건데? Okay. It's over. Look at the temp bar. Is it over? I don't think it's over. We're fine. I think we're fine. I'm only taking 4 damage. You're cooked? No, I'm not. I'm actually frozen. It's quite the opposite, actually. Also, where's song queue? It's up. Which maybe is not a good thing, because now you're here. Uh-oh. You could request songs. Deliver me! Holy shit, that was a swim. You guys thought it was over for me. Well, I got news for you, alright? Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. I got news for you. I'm just beginning. Uh-oh. You can go buy some drinks real quick. One for me. Thank you very much. Lee's Punk. Hold on. Why not? Why buy drink? Just become drink. Okay, there we go. Where'd the dudes go? Oh, there they are. You guys think they're cool? Firing the little beams. Did I miss that? I actually missed it. I can't believe it. Okay. Okay. Bit of an aggro beam. Caught 50 kinds of pals. You teach me and I'll teach you. Okay, can you not? I'm gonna hit it with the gigas. I'm gonna hit it with the gigas. I don't even want to fight it. I actually don't even want to fight it. I'm good. Chill. Chill. I'm just gonna come over here. Instantly warm. Boom, boom. There it is. Oh, 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 oh. Bing, 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 boom, boom, boom. What is this, a rhythm game? Bing. Go do Pokemon stuff? I refuse. I'm gonna do Fortnite stuff. That thing is too high for me. It's gonna wreck my butthole. I need to move. This is Pokemon stuff, right? This is absolutely not Breath of the Wild. I'm just like exploring everywhere. Woo! Meteorite descended progress. Where? Whoa! What is that? I'm not fighting those. They look like they're from the Dragon Ball universe. You better get that shit out of here. Okay. They look like they belong in Dragon Ball. They started with Xeno. That's how you know they're from Dragon Ball. Okay, this is extreme Pokemon sports right now. Look at its butthole while I'm flying up. Come on, make it to the top. Come on, you got this. No, no. My God, useless. You're useless. Oh, I didn't need to go to the top anyway. I knew that. Something's fighting it. Oh no. Why are they fighting me? Don't fight me. I'm not looking for a fight. No. Why is that Pokemon out? Why is it out? Why did they kill it? Oh, this is bullshit, man. Multi-climate undershirt schematic. Oh my God. Help. What is that bullshit? No. Get that out of here. No. Oh my God, I'm gonna get blasted. Come on. Stop. Don't fight. Run. He's juking, he's juking. Why is everything so aggro here? Can they just not be so aggro? Is that a Moltres? I'm not doing Dragon Ball music justice. I'm getting my ass chased, alright? There's only so much I could do here. They're chasing my ass. Oh! Oh no! God damn it. Useless, man. Useless. Actually useless. How's he stomping in the air? That's a boss battle? Oh, okay. I have to get ready to run. I'm gonna have to get ready to run. I'm getting like Tetris vibes from this. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. That's probably the last one I'll try to go for over there. All right, try this one more time. Okay, that wasn't it. Can you not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we just gotta freaking run, man. Why are they here? What is this egg? Oh god. Run. There's no copyright claim. There's no copyright. The music doesn't go to YouTube. Just climb up. Okay. Okay, I think I could probably just ride this guy, yeah? This might be the better option right now. It's actually pretty fast, surprisingly. I wouldn't expect it for as fat as this mon is. Alright, get your stamina back. We're gonna need it. Okay, there's a thingy over there. Go, 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 go. It's another freaking Moltres over here. Why are there so many Moltreses? They need to chill out. Stop. Oh god, there's more. I can't walk past these trees. No. No, we've aggroed it. We've aggroed it. Get on the shit and fly. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're just like running our ass away from everything. Skip. Okay. Excuse me? I just got one shot. Give my shit back. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Thank you. Thank you for all of my shit back. Greatly appreciated. You killed my mons. I need to go back to base and just revive them, I guess. We took a hell of a journey, I will say. I'm gonna put them in the box. And then I go. And then I must run. There's no time. All right. Get into a battle quick? No! The only battle is right now is the raid. Where are we going? Q is heading out. I guess this is who we played with yesterday. I know nothing about them, so let's go ahead and raid into them. All right. Later, guys. Peace out. Thank you all for joining in. I'll see you later. Wait, did they just get raided? They just got raided. All right. All right. Tell them get Steam. Later.